What path lies before me?
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful. Such a pretty song. Such a pretty song. Shh! Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, no. Yes, everything's gonna be fine.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I am fury. I am death. You bow. Or you like.
I will have your
monster.
head, Harp.
I'll make you pay.
I'm ready.
Are they gone?
No.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know.
Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you find a boy called Donny. Tell him.
Traps, please. Moving in. What's hiding here? Hope this ends well.
your kind will punish you for consorting with us.
My name is Lae'zel, Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 R's or 1?
Discussion.
Pardon me. I must prepare to travel. To the goblins camped nearby, of course. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
Yeah. Yes, I see.
I want to learn a trick too. Something only I know.
Make one up.
You can do that.
I have something to ask.
And again. Swing and swing
Never gonna smell up my clothes. Burn them.
Waiting to die.
By Mordai's eyes, my friend's blood not enough.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greet.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Chucky. Fine.
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight. Man, I just...
The map.
No hard feelings.
Shoot.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatch. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will... by covenant, I can say no more.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry. And again. Swing and swing.
On everything.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Gorga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest,
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Gorga. She's just a...
a what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Gorga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sifisif, Tila, to me!
It hurts.
Thank you, Gorga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it. Go on.
Monster. Too kind. A demon, more like.
Yes, you would say so. I know you're kind. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus and mine perish. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlander. They're to be gone before final prayer. The Viper must strike. You will do more. This tale ends but one way.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. It's just an old wound that hurts. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it's positive. You can trust me on that.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
That mural.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague. The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. The broken helmet bears the mark of Shah, the Dark Lady. And if the darkest one is Shah, Moonrise must be her celestial sister.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your... Thank you. I wish I could tell you more. All I can say for good luck out there.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
You ever scare me like that?
Mom! Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. Thank you.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry.
stopping it. We're exposed now.
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone... So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing... It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might cease. A low thought. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get... I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. You're taking a... I'm still hoping Korga can be leaders need to make tough decisions.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
That should work.
Do you think we can search for you?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Notaroi. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion.
Not like that.
I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my
People
queen.
up ahead. What then? Something's wrong.
I don't know.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please.
I don't think...
You...
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response. The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine.
Protect them. She is a...
He's with the Absolute. You're... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
A true soul, like you. Your words are her command. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I don't know any druids. We know that all too well, ma'am, but...
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. You!
Spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
What should I do? Bleed for me.
On the victor's path.
Impero Chibi.
Can't give up. Not now. Moving.
Battle favors the fearless.
Victory awaits.
Impero Chibi. Take point.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Time to press ahead.
Its nest must be nearby. What's inside? Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
All right. What now? Moving ahead. Very well.
The Owlbear.
This is my time. Forever dauntless.
I will ascend. Need to stay focused.
Battle favors the fearless.
Victory awaits. It's as if. Got to focus.
Too much to bear.
Time to strike.
The cub looks from you to his death. A single strike will end his suffering. You watch, speechless, as the...
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
I'm spent. I should...
Oblivious to your presence, Oblivious to your presence.
No one back home will ever believe this. How much farther can I go? Might be useful. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Anything of use? Over there. A shrine to Seluna. Maiden's grave. It's open.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. You were just about to loot this shrine. I almost pity her, if you're the quality of follower she attracts. Should have stayed quiet. I worship Shah. Mistress, now that you have the truth...
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Talk to me later. We've got more...
Here goes nothing.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
What's in it?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be...
The dog lowers his... Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back. Around his neck is a collar, etched with a name. Scratch with a deep, heartbroken whine. The dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog...
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Sharp as ever.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts.
All's well that ends.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
No one stopped me.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them a big man does not fit in a small hole.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead. I need a quick word.
I told them to. You better turn north here, or you...
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. No, the contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, but the kind that leaves half your... There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. It's supposed to be hidden under the temple where the gob... I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept... All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song, when the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. Come on. We're wasting time.
Moonhaven.
So, Will.
Well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hold up, lads. This one might be more. Go on then.
Seems simple enough. Despite everything.
Today you fall.
I am fury. I am death.
Need to find a way forward. Let's see what this does.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience. And I do.
What the hell are you doing? Ruined. Get out! Out!
Swift and lethal.
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
Let's end this.
give in. Time to strike. Another fight. Let's go.
My faith will protect me.
Bugbear and an ogre.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You tug at the dagger until the blades... Sharp metal fragment.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Well met. My father once said, "Wonders," so it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. No. But what of the others? In the frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. And it's nice having a worm wriggling in my skull. With you as my ally, the future looks a...
How can I help?
Better not be cursed.
You don't sleep well. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong.
Shit.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you... I feed on animals. I'm just too If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. At best, I was sure you'd say no. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can. I only need a taste. I swear. Let's make ourselves...
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. You lean into him, losing bracing yourself. You can feel your blood. You feel a little cold.
Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
My faith will guide me. This way.
Take your... Hells. I need to hold on. Let's get going. I want to have a word.
You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered. And killed. Now, I admit, but look at you now. Perfectly healthy. So let's not fall out over this. We still need each other. Oh. And of course, what happened last night shall never be repeated. What? You know what I am now. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm?
Never wanted the easy path. Let's see. Cat took the edge off.
What would suit the occasion? The mouse smiled, right? Then down. Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure. We should have a chat, you and... This quaint... Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest. Go on. It might just be your last. What's better? Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary. Conceit because my... And you're... I could fix it all. Like that. Oh, that's disappointing. Only to realize... Try to cure yourself. Shop around. And when hope has been whittled... Hope. Such a tea. I'll be around. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, one might say, I'll be there.
What's that?
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beast reeks of... You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a friend.
Watch it! That hyena's going for help.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Coming through.
Can't afford to let up.
I will ascend.
This is my time.
Concentrate.
Hunter's path.
Let's finish this. Let me strike true. Take you. Time to strike.
This is my time.
Talk to me. Take you. Ready. Take you. This'll help with pain. Take you.
Well, so much for peace.
No holding back.
Death's close at hand. Sometimes the only way out is through.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Forever dauntless. Battle favors the fearless. Might will prevail.
What now?
back. Two steps at a time. I've found my mark.
Need to stay focused. Focus, strike true.
The place is overrun with gnolls.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Awake and alert.
Another step forward. That might be worth a look.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Blade at the ready.
Assume nothing.
No time to rest? If not over, then through. Seems like a good moment to talk.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you. Bloody right. An honor.
A great heat roars through you. Then you're lost in visions of the blood war. You saw it from above.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're adept.
I can explain.
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils. Her rage and desperation seep into you.
She's trying to trick us.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil!
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone.
Shit. You really are no devil.
Oh, thank the gods.
You would have died in the attempt.
Truce then.
Aye.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. Well met, soldier. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about help? Little background, if your moral compass... You already know I fought in the Blood War. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a value. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Zariel liked it. So little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called Paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm... Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just... Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the shorts. I'd hug you if it...
No room in your party. What should I do?
Off I go. You'll know where to find me.
Excellent. Let's go.
Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I'll give it a shot.
Cut it out. There's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing is bad gas.
A vandal's been damaging property around here. You have a feeling you confess, but are not.
Victory awaits.
fear.
Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
A long way to go still. I must keep going. Let us start a conversation.
I shall be here in my camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Death's close at hand. Is that blood? No, never mind.
You looked a little ill last. I understand you're upset, but let's not get carried away. Thank. What do you say? Can we let bygones be? What? And if I happen.
Something's on my mind.
Tiring business. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? We've been on the road together for a while. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, the way you stood in front, the way you got caught, the way you got that... In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share. Thank you. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item. I can say no. Just trust. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find... I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun, as do our packs, as a matter of fact. We have such an item already in our possession. I hope I can count. What's on your mind? Your enterprise. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. Think of it as long I can assure you, the battlefield. We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Can't slow down.
Well met. I am Raphael. No, of course. Come. There. Middle of the. It might just be your last. Call it. What's. Am I a friend? Potential. Come now. What? I could fix it all. Like that. Yes. Only to realize try to cure your hope. All those one might I'll be
That's curious.
Here we go. Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Turel. Never a dull moment.
Here goes nothing.
Victory awaits. Nothing important is ever easy.
Got to press on.
Finding my way.
I will ascend. Make way.
can't even catch my breath.
On I go.
Making my move.
I am fury. I am death. Got to focus. On the move.
Should mind my step. Let's have a look.
Beast, you hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You land a swift strike against whatever horrific creature.
Swift and lethal.
No holding back.
Time to deal some punishment. I will ascend.
Fleet of foot.
I'm ready. Fall, damn you.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Your time has come. Swift and lethal.
On my way.
shadows grow heavy. Best to make camp.
What?
Agree, then you're the another.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Wilka.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right?
You...
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. Well, how would you... Little back. You already... Zariel liked it. So little. She sent a bunch of good. Fuck. Then we can work on evicting this
No room in your party. What should I do?
See you soon, then.
Out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas. At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Please,
cut the...
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play
Avernus was never my home! The hammer's gonna fall.
Ready. We need everyone alive. Take two.
Time to strike.
Take your... Take your...
Light on my feet.
This way.
Death's close at hand.
Covered.
Got to keep fighting.
Show him who you are.
Let's finish this.
On my way.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Onward.
That should more than suffice.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, that's right, she won't.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That ought to do it. Whew. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Honey, I could go all night. Hear that? Infernal. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. High pain tolerance. But it's a... Meanwhile, the first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them.
Welcome, rest. Careful.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to.
Bodies everywhere.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate.
Or sabotage.
You'll never want to leave.
taking position.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
On I go. I will not know failure. Can't afford to let up.
With haste.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Blood comes easy these days.
What's it gonna take? Knees high. Victory awaits.
Still on my feet. Breathe deep and move. All right then.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack. You see yourself through her eyes. A pulse gnoll see your whole world as a meal. This voice is... As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Deep in the cave, it is the source. A shiver.
Have to keep going. That's curious.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her. Sensing your presence, the Knoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will...
That's a curious-looking chest. I wonder what's inside.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
Let's go. In position.
Time to strike.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her. Her tadpole responds. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists. Your tadpole wriggles, content.
Action, not reaction.
What to do? Wonder what's past this. These boots have seen everything. Open up. Smoke. Something's burning. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face, steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life. A massacre. Please, just leave me be. He should never have been here in the first place. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be ready.
Excellent armor.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
We'll never put this fire out.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push! Yes! He could be trapped! Help, goblins, and now push, damn it! Inside, hurry! Emmy! We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out! In here!
The heat coming off that door.
Stop wasting time.
No time to dally.
Wanna dance?
Come! I'm afraid...
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
You honor your clan, miss.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fun. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow, Gauntlet, report to the man and send for Rin.
On you.
The rest of you. Count. And you. Please, rescue Ravengard from his... May I trust you'll see it through? A champion indeed. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who... Thank you. Go. I will seek... Fit.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
At least things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
Curious.
Something good here, I hope.
Someone's moving around in there.
You spot a man crouching between...
Bugger!
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if your entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe.
It's so small from here. Seems simple enough. Look at that.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Then your answer decides his fate as well as your own, so make it good. Trade with what? But... Nay. We've disarmed the trap.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
You steal anything, you're dead.
I need a quick word.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Let's say he needs protection. And if his paint... Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh lying about.
All right, mate, all right. Go on, then. He's all yours. I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in them?
A few, yeah.
I can't say I... No, don't tell me. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras. A genuine pleasure. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after...
You recall a recent scandal? A patriarch of Baldur's Gate?
I did not before, but right, but unwise. And yet, regardless... Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some... No... Until Baldur...
There'll be battle, not this hide-and-seek stuff.
Any falls behind, I'll leave them for the fist. And in no state to tell tales.
Nothing to...
Oh no. I hate wolves. Are you so frightened of wolves, Shadowheart? Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on them. The grove sported some rather interesting... They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady... You know me. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title. There was a proving ground of sorts. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But I had hoped you might be tactful enough to not pick...
My lady and your moon witch are at war, so as long as we have use for each other, I can bite my tongue and stay my blade. I don't... You're good company, I'll admit. But whatever you and I think of each other means little. I suppose there's no harm in learning about the opposition. No, I doubt there's much to learn. How so? Are you taught to churn? Nothing Selûne asks of you can compare to the tests that Lady Shah's... What, you think frolicking in the... We've spoken enough of this. I cannot allow your misguided beliefs to poison my mind.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
What's that?
Strip this place bare!
Such a...
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction. His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified. The ox calms, his tail.
I'm ready.
We've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step.
dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
That thing could swallow us in a gulp.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mrag Gresham! Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. Nobody. Just another harassing fool. What? I go my own way. Alone. Mrag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants.
This is your...
No, look up. That was...
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
Of course, Kithrak.
No excuses. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your...
A red dragon. I envy its night. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyank. Follow me.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ryder, my time...
Shh, shh, shh. Were I not merciful, I would... Yet you are not bleeding. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Vos, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the...
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot...
Take word to your creche. You are to join. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith reward.
A current of deception carries Voss's words.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. All for the sake of the up. The crash is near. This much we... No one.
Grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Averna, nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
What's the roundup? Nothing.
Less you like trash.
Then keep looking.
Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki. I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead.
Well...
Can it? I know some...
Yeah?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me.
Hold on.
Dead.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her...
Hold on. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? Ha! Then behave while...
That's enough. Come on. Gotta...
Stop fidgeting.
Can't call fleas from the bloody wall.
More likely you gave them fleas, you... Blessed be.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelm. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. What?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. I don't know. Not exactly. All my home. A group of us was sent...
pictured themselves a bard.
You look like looking to spend it.
Get moving. For great glory. Reckon with the inn. So.
You!
Do as she says.
Wait a tick!
Oh, son, what do you do?
You?
To you. Come. I am. Wait! Wait!
Come on, pigeon!
Now, look what you.
No!
Of course.
My name's Gripper, idiot!
Right, yes. Not
Who
for
wants
me.
another drink?
Who took the free? It was for sale.
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
No, too fat.
Dragons is fat and they fly fine.
We have to find Halsin before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their...
No!
Let's see what this does.
Seluna. As if mingling with a... Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good.
Pay him a visit. Oi! Shut it, Graw! Olak cleared us. Got a bit... My arse. What's a true soul? What? Private business, that is. Just get your... No, you... bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi!
This ruin's dedicated to Seluna.
Here, the
Moonwitch.
flesh in here. Do you feel her
For once, the
inside
goblin's
you?
decorations are an...
Now here's somebody's spec. Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the... Hold camp. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess. Receiving the vision dissolves away. You stand before her faith floods into you, a tide of
I feel you in there. Works both ways. And I saw some... Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. A creature? Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this, eh? Ain't nothing wrong. No need to... With the absolutes... Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private.
Oi!
Priestess! Like us?
We want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the
That's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
My faith protects me. Got to press on.
What's the story? Up to.
Like will be done. Proceeding.
What's next, I wonder?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Ready to clear your head? Smart.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there.
An image of the mindful...
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it... Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix. It involves you putting your trust in the abs. You won't regret being a true soul. So drink...
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying... Sweet dreams. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. The Absolute wants to know all about that I know that much. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin lice. But yeah, you're gonna be my new...
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points. You slip free.
I'll give it a shot. Light on my feet.
I'll give it a try. I love the sound of lockpicking.
On the move.
Got to concentrate. Moving.
Fuck yes.
Where do I go from here?
Incende!
My faith will protect me. I am fury. I am death.
lethal.
My injuries need tending. Talk to me. Time to strike.
Over there.
Need to stay focused.
I am fury. I am death. Gods, it's hot in here.
Ready.
Oh my word. Cry about it.
Let's finish this.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I'm ready.
feel good.
Good riddance to that grimy wretch. What's next?
Don't be shy. Takuro!
My injuries need tending.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter.
Chukil gate vlaketh must. Can you feel it crawling through you? I can. I will be quick with my blade.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. I will end us all.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not. We haven't much time, so there is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. I will keep it from consuming you. But for this, a fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. You can change that, but only. I have to go. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Something's on my mind.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burn.
Hells. Old Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride. Not least for him. Thank you. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so No, this is no drow plot. His absence alone will... He could lead all the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father. I know. When I look into it, I see the Blade of Frontier, and I see I wanted you to know the Blade. You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that one night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted. You're not in any danger.
Here we go.
My apology. She told me she was watching over me. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open... That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Oh, I can feel it work. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. No, it's not so. Sincerely, though. My leg.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Looks like all those runes. That's curious. Better be cautious. Swift as my feet can carry me. Here goes nothing. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us anytime.
vandal's been damaging property around here. You have a feeling you're under suspicion. You quickly clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the miscreant responsible. Vandal's been damaging property around here. You have a feeling you're under suspicion. Gold may have made your problem go away this time, but next time you won't be so lucky.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our... I'll pray.
Mistress! It's me!
How thoughtful.
They was in some rickety druid...
I presume you dealt with my...
Well, this mug helped me escape, though.
You feel a cold hand.
Oh, dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites.
Nah, a compy. They was
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying and it will be your last. But before they feast...
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy.
I will not hurt you.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. I told you, I was trying to follow orders, but...
Silence, wretch.
I won't cause any more...
Through sheer luck, and it seems that the inhabitants... You have a...
Return...
The fate of killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the... On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access...
Good. Once we are in position... Gather the raiders. It is
yes,
time.
your ladyship.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do? Listen to me. I'm trust...
Spiders yet.
Do you think the dwarf is ready? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here.
Out her.
Yeah!
Something's on my mind.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him. What's it to ya? Then cat.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
More. But, how much do you got? Please. You ain't got that much. Look at the stuff. Pigeon's worth more than that times a Begolian. You funnin'? Pigeon don't take a crop, please.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Take him for a joke, why don't you? Bring him back when it's all... Here's the key.
A joy to see. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped smashing? I'll slip away.
you goes. Come on.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
What? Think you can do better? Go! What? I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good. What?
Please, please. Halsin, that's all I know. Somewhere on... Please, please. The shackle. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicked.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. I don't... He just... The Grove.
Keep it up, one.
Wish I got a turn in the bear.
Keep your... Again! Make it squeal again. We're juicing it up. Boss is the... We made...
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
Oh, you're...
Your mind.
What?
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
That won't work.
bow, or you break.
Can't give up. Onward.
Smell blood. Got it.
I am fury. I am death.
Ready for another round? Find a route.
Try something else.
I will not know failure.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
Watch this. Close ranks.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty. You aided a bear without knowing if it would. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I am aware. I foolishly... that look in your... But... something's different. How is this possible? It's no coincidence that you found me here. I've been studying these parasites for a while. Someone is using very powerful magic to... I'm sorry to say, I can't... I didn't find what I came here for. A way to... That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is... Innocents go in. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural My thanks. It's too late to stop things from here. You must get ahead of them. Muster the defenses. Thank you. I know it's a great deal to ask. Hurry then. May Sylvanus guide us.
path lies before me. Let's see. No traps, please. I have something to ask.
Glad you made it inside. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road with...
Just a brief respite.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat... Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only!
How precious. The little pupster's found his...
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point?
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
What the hells have you...
The promise broken.
Get used to the new form, pet. Now, let's see how the front...
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you?
I'll be keeping my...
Oh, and Will?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will... Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say...
God's damn her straight. Just look at me. I did what was right. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites. Not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. All these years. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cut. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most, but I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, it was worth the sacrifice.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be. Oh, tell me, have you noticed any residuals? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't, as there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you have. If what you say were true, you... Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. Oh, dear sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible... I'll need to research...
Promised I'd be back. Don't worry. You haven't been using the power, but things haven't gone. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. Your parasite is unusual. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is... You were lucky that Halsin knew. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater... I'm not sure. These parasites are more than... The infected hear the voice of the absolute. You witnessed it yourself with that. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. When the order to transform is given, it would not be a matter. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated, just like I've been trying to escape from this Now, if we work together... Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I will hold them off for it. You must discover the sword. The cultists are gathering. Use the powers your paras...
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself come. My research turned... It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital...
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertain. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your The needle seesaws back.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need...
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye, then reaching into his bag. Volo slowly brings the ice pick. Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just threat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, I can't help. Take this. Try it on. I'm sure terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
How did you... Gods! You have a habit of turning up where you're least expected, but no less welcome for that. We've spotted goblins in the woods. What happened at their camp? Truly? Hells. Well, we threw them back once. If you're with us, perhaps we can do it again. I suspect we'll need it before... If it's to be a battle, sooner is... We'll blow the horn to draw them in and pray our fire out. Make what preparations you...
I don't have to keep checking.
It's this or sitting and waiting. So I'll be back. It's all the same to you.
Well, are you ready? Sound the... From what?
Afraid of your own shadow? But some of...
This is it. I know that you are all afraid. We have these creatures.
A splinter.
A pretty speech.
It almost brings a tear. Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead. You cower behind a doomed god when the Absolute, you will die.
Concentrate. Have to keep going.
Victory awaits.
I have just the thing. Muck table.
Eat it.
Talk to me.
No time for pain.
Time to strike.
heading out.
Can't afford to let up. Take you.
I will ascend.
Taste my fury.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Not gonna like this, mate.
My faith will protect me. Take you. A little help, please.
friend down.
position.
On my way.
Let's finish this. Time to strike. No time to waste. Swift and lethal.
These boots have seen everything. Victory awaits. Can't slow down. waste a step.
On my way.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Time to press ahead.
Aye, aye.
Can't afford to let up. No harm in trying.
Changing
I need healing.
My path be true.
With haste.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
That's the last of them. Timora, smile on me. They're dead. We did it! Watching gods you did. They name us, but the blood of those who fell. We are survivors. But you have earned every... You. I don't care. Should you ever need it. But we need not speak of depart. And I, for one, could use a bloody drink. By all the watching gods. He'll have some hard words for... Go, speak to him.
What's in here?
Grab your bags. We're moving.
A little help, please.
This one is a true soul parasite. You can absorb its potential.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
Come on. Give me a kiss.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If Heltrel didn't want...
Stay near the center of the
I'm
group,
your
all right?
lummox.
No wandering off. Now, stop squirming.
All that fuss and for what?
Do you need help?
Come on. Give me a kiss.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you...
We couldn't have held them back on our own.
But you've solved both those problems in one go. As am I. And of course.
May you keep...
Better not be cursed.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here.
I spent a good bit of time in the hells. Enlisted against my will by the archdevil Zariel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too.
A little gift from Zariel.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring.
Be my guest. But don't get too close.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. I might be able to help, but I'd need that thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little?
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine. And I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. Forged from that. What I wouldn't...
Pity you don't see that.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Spilled blood will not right bad blood. You will soon see why. But enough of that, for the grove stands. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Tomorrow morning.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
created a trap. Move with purpose.
Can't keep me out.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine. Come here, you. What a charmer.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Should mind my step. Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations. Let's see.
Moving.
On the move.
getting there.
Tactical.
My faith will protect me. I am fury. I am death. Before my time. I'm ready.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Talk to me.
Time to push my luck again.
Ready.
One day I'll catch a break.
Take your death. You will not take me.
Time to get going. Here goes nothing. With a flick of the wrist.
a picker on.
No, no, an owlbear.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
I want to have a word.
You know, never thought I'd be... I hate to enjoy myself. There's a worm in my brain. That means all I want is a little fun. By the hells. Not with you. I mean... Anyway, don't...
You came through for us. That's a change from... I'm not. Just like I'll be glad...
Everyone. Our numbers have grown. You have no idea. The singing we could
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your... In truth, I rarely imbibe. But there are many grateful... Go on, enjoy...
How was I supposed to know it was made of fire?
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling... But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing... You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey. Amongst your struggles, you sleep alone.
I trust you enjoyed your evening? It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. I'm certain a cure for you... The journey...
We get a cure and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
To get to the towers, this curse shrouds any who linger are twisted by the curse. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined... Long ago, a man called Cleric built a secret stronghold.
Dark Justiciars.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. From this strong... If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to... Already? I would like to join your camp. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanas...
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh...
All these telltale signs of Dark Justiciars that we've been seeing. Likely, yes. Our goddess's quarrel began long before you or I were alive. I'll wager it'll continue long after we're both dead. Still, there may be... Still,